One, two, and two. 1, 2, and 2, and 2. 1, 2, and 2, and 2, and 2. Okay, I'm not sure it's loud enough. Is it loud enough? I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, Avatar versus Avatar. Hello guys, welcome to another StarCraft 2 commentary. Today is Sunday and we're playing Avatar. Let me just check up the volume again. I don't know why I have to reset them every day. It seems to, I don't know. It depends on the volume of my headset, it depends on the volume of the game, and it depends on the volume that I'm willing to listen to the music. So for some reason I have to reset them every day. So it takes me a while at the start of the stream. I was too busy looking at my settings, so I don't even know what he's talking about. Okay, the strongholds would be nice to push into next unit. We have Papachito here. He will win doing bunker versus Forazon, which can work, and he will push into corner, which so he indeed could do with only one unit. The only thing I honestly don't like in this setting is that yeah, he's kind of vulnerable to dark accounts. Kind of taking the risk that our enemy will go dark accounts. Fuck. Is it charging? Fuck my phone. I think I'll take already. Or do I? Pushing into Forazon. Ah, fuck. I mean, I can build a detector and see if I can keep it or if it can stay alive. Nice can. Okay, what do we do now? I went for tier 3, but as he's going mass bunker, I wonder if I could like just go for some kind of air, since I'm pushing into Forazun that is fighting into full ground. Because he's kind of doing a lot of oracles and DTs. So yeah, maybe it's a good idea to. I was thinking about Leviathan because it's less vulnerable to Corsairs. Is it charging? Yeah, it should be charging. I don't know. Oh shit. Oops.
We require more minerals.
Come on.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, maybe if you're not pushing the Leviathan is a bit. It's not a bad unit in the matchup, but it's too early to do them. I probably need more Ravagers.
We require more minerals.
focus.
We require more minerals.
So here I need to find a solution that would work both versus the air leaks I have from. I mean, that works versus the 3 waves, because the air leaks from Horner is really, really annoying for me. Um, Lots of ground here. Maybe Brutalisk also would be nice. I might need some attack upgrades. For the ground. Lots of air is coming in that game, but my own wave is the only wave here who doesn't have air. And that's pretty annoying for me. Because I'm not fighting my wave at all almost. So that's why Ravagers, I did a lot of them. They are kind of the middle ground that allows me to talk. The air domination they have is really, really annoying. And I cannot do Muda because of this. So honestly, I'm not sure how to gain it back. It has a lot of base armor. He did a lot of Ravagers too, which means he knows how to play the... Can't reach those shit. He knows how to play the matchup, because Ravagers is really what one key unit in the matchup. And I would argue that only good players do them. Because they're kind of hard to make it work, and I don't know, they need micro most of the time. Ah, fuck. Fuck, I was willing to buy one more Leviathan, and then I realized I didn't have the money, and then I got the bunker money. Ah, fuck. Will I have this worker problem?
Metamorphosis complete.
And GG. Oh, that was tough. This was a tough game. It's time for me to have a coffee and yeah, try to play a bit better. Okay. Um, oh fuck! Forgot to pick random. Okay, let's go random. Sorry, I'm still not really ready to stream full time. I what I mean by that is that I will be more focused on what I'm doing in just a couple seconds. The second that I set up everything. So let's go. Oh, hello, TDV. Leviathan is just a troll unit, even in good condition. Really? Leviathan, that animation looks cool. I think it has some place in some matchup, Leviathan. Mirror is one of them, and Forazun is one of them. And that's probably the two only case I would do them. And maybe late game versus Carax, because, you know, it does bonus split because to massive units. Of course, it's usually a late game unit. It's usually a late game unit. It's very rare to do them before the 15th minute. But people used to say the same about brutalisks. Nobody was doing brutalisks until Madman. Did it call Madman? Madbrain started to democratize them. Oops. And now it's a thing. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah fuck! Dude, that's my bad. Good news is that I'm versus Tychus, and oops. Yeah, I mean I can advertise this and this. I'll go straight to Mr. Super Gary because it's good versus Rainer. It's also good versus Kerrigan versus Artanis slightly less, but I will still be happy to have it. My phone is here, and I just want to put my phone on Twitch so that I can see the messages. I mean the messages, your messages. I can see the chats. Go. Okay, now I have my coffee. I have my phone set up, and where's my? Did I? Okay, maybe I missed my wave. Maybe I missed my wave. Okay, but that wasn't proposed because no, they're pushing again, and that's part of the plan. If they're pushing again, they get confident, they gas, and then I just can take advantage of the fact they gas. Oh. Okay. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. Okay. So he answered with Viking, which is not something I'm scared of. At least not early game. Late game it might become different, especially if they push. Because I need my characters to be able to reach them, but early game I don't care. I put some space between the two orbs because orbs don't stack, so if they are one on each other, ooh, that's better for me. Like this sound. No. What? Did I forget to build? Yes. Okay then. I'll try to keep my orb for Kerrigan, it's better. What do I do now? Oh yeah, I'm pushing into Mutas, so it's even better. I can do my own anti-Muta, and my anti-Muta is the same as my anti-Vikings, thankfully. Ah, la, la. What else? I don't know what to do, to be honest. I guess something to feed my Super Gary would be nice. Could be Bane, Lings, or both. Or I'll just go Battle Care Lord because I have domination. And I'm pretty confident I will keep it. Do I? Because there is no air to ground, so maybe I would just focus on the air. I mean, there is no ground to air, so nothing is like threatening my Super Gary. Doing Archons versus the Haka is really a mistake. You're giving him something massive and something psionic, and both of these tags give him a huge edge when eating it. A huge buff, but not like this. Do I go straight to Battlecry Lord now? I mean, I could. Advertised. Is he saving? I think he's saving. And he's probably saving for Hyperion, I guess, or at least taking 2 BCs. Which maybe is a sign that I need actually ground dominance, because if he is... If he is, it means that I might need Hydra. And Hydra need the ground control. Or did he just upgrade everything? Ah, he upgraded ground, maybe that's why. It's kind of a beginner mistake. It's not taking at all. But I mean, the Link's Bane can be useful versus Kerrigan too. It's not like otherwise. Yeah, I'm not sure about that choice. That it's also true that Kerrigan doesn't have a straight up answer to Phoenix Air. Hydra get killed by Colossi, and Muta are not that good.
Not enough minerals.
So pushing into Kerrigan will kind of be easy for me. My build is like... I'm really happy she went for Mutas, because now my build is like really well suited for her. Since I had to fight air in both. And the same kind of air. If she went for BC, I would need Hydra, and my Hydra would be very bad versus Kerrigan. So here, Kerrigan just give me like the perfect way to react to it.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. I'm not saying T. Just don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's the fact I won the game with Leviathan. I've never said that it proves anything. I just said my opinion about it. I think he had some place in some matchup late game, and Forazun is one of them, and actually Chashka is using them in the matchup. Karax can be one of them late game, and and Abather might be one of them. Abather, I'm not sure. But it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. But you know, meta changes. People were saying some times ago. People were saying that um, Sirius was just for anti-air. Invisibility on Sam was always useless. What else? Nobody was using Ascendance. Um, Nobody was doing fast tier 3 as Haka versus Rainer. Muta evolved, it's because people experiments. They're not dogmatic about stuff. They're not saying like this is wrong, always wrong, and should never be. I mean, what is happening? And I'm not saying that last game it was the best way to do it, to deal with it. Maybe more Ravagers, but I had to find something that would really fight the air of the two other waves and still be good versus my own wave, which was full ground. And I don't know, I came up with that. Ah, I was thinking about the set build with versus this trainer. Yeah, anything can work. Yeah, anything can work. Anything in I would argue anything involving super carry, but it's really an easy matchup for me, to be honest. And yeah, I was hesitating between like going air and ground. That's true. Uh, I still have no strong opinion.
Research complete.
I'm losing my air dominance for some reason.
Research complete.
What does unhinged mean? I'm not really English fluent. Mentally unstable or acting irrationally. Right now, I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I haven't seen anything concerning. Okay, let's analyze a bit more the game because they're defending. Here I wasted one orb. I underestimate. Oh, here I just need to go for the kill. So Links and Banes. Links kill for the. I mean, if we don't win now. Yeah, those little things are also nice to kill the Nexus. I mean, to take the shot from the Nexus. Do we go to join? Aryan Duck. What a weird pseudonym. So I start with Kerrigan first. I like it. It gives me some tempo. Early game, so I gather right after because it's one or the other. I advertise because that's the way I will become famous.
You're trying my patience.
I want my mom to be proud of me.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Fun fact, nobody in my family nor my friends
I am the swarm.
knows that I'm
You're
streaming.
trying my patience.
I mean, some
Not
know
I
that I'm
am the
streaming, but I refuse to tell
swarm.
them what the name of the channel,
You're trying my
just
patience.
because I want
I
it
am the swarm.
separate from my
You're
life.
trying
I
my
want to separate my
patience.
private life than
Not
this.
I am the swarm.
Not enough energy.
You're trying
Not enough energy.
not recommended. I am
My
the
main fear is
swarm.
that my
You're trying
eventually my
patience.
coworker learns about that stream and see, hey, yesterday you were late. I mean, and today you're tired. What? uh, but now I understand you streamed very late yesterday. Oh my god, that would be awful. So, still no idea who I'm facing. I did advertise my channel. I'm orange and I
am
fucking
the
oops. Maybe I should put my turret down like a good player would do. I hope Flair is not here. He would like blame me. Oh shit. That's not a good matchup for me. That's not a good matchup for me.
not recommended. I am
Process complete.
And there's a Tychus. That's not good because I'll be doing unit that are not good versus Tychus. A lot versus that man. And another Kerrigan. So that's okay for me. I took second gas because it will be a long game. I can feel it already. So the queens are here to heal the Kerrigan.
you're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Yeah, I forgot to use an African spell. I'll start with some Hydra since it's good versus the wave I'm pushing into. Usually I like to open Muda. I use both in the matchup. You cannot overcommit to Mudas, but if you have a good positioning, you can like do some, and it really helps to not have only one kind of opener because not it helps to have not one kind of anti-air because
I am the swarm.
Stefan, especially if you're on the Stefan rapes you on the ground and rapes you in the air with AoE. That's a fact. So you need like spread. You need both in the air and on the ground. I always forgot.
Metamorphosis complete.
Versus a lot of Bane, weirdly, some links in the front can help tank.
We require more minerals.
Maybe do a slightly better positioning.
We, we require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I mean, they're just shooting the shot now. They don't need upgrade. And oh, Titan went benches versus Kerrigan. Ooh, that's ballsy. Because he's very scared about air and mutas. So usually go straight to PC. That's the best way to do it. You see the Bane tanking the shot? Okay, and also some on the ground on the side.
Recommended.
since I have the many links, I'll upgrade them.
Assess complete.
Maybe I'll ditch the Muta altogether if we push,
Metamorphosis complete.
because it would be very bad to push into a Tychus.
What's the story?
I am the
Muta suck versus Renner unless Renner makes mass banshee for some reason. Okay, what now? I think more Hydra is good. For now, I mean, I will transition to probably Broodlord if everything goes like this. I need some anti-tackers that is not awful versus the Statman. And this Statman really doesn't care much about air domination, so I guess Broodlord can be a solution. Um, but it also means that if he does Corruptors, if he does Hydra, it's fine. But if he does Corruptors, it means that I will have to answer with the Muda to defend them or to tank them, and because Corruptors will focus the Broodlord. And that's annoying for me because I don't want to go Muda in the situation since I'm pushing it to a Tigers. So maybe here the Ultra would be a better idea. Probably actually, if I want to be honest. And also, this Tigers is building an anti-air build because he's fighting BC Leaks, and also his own wave is in air now. So I don't want him to. If I come with Woodrod, I will have another. I will fight it into an army that is prepared basically. So I think I'll go for Ultra. What I'm not saying that what you should do as Kerrigan versus Raynor, but what can really fuck up the game for the opponent is that I forgot to use my grip. Uh, is that if you go really mass muta, he cannot counter you with only BC. At some point, he has to do Viking with AoE. And depending on the game, if you can force a Raynor to go full mute Viking, and imagine his leaks his Tychus, he's fucked. He's fucked. And there is a lot of situation similar to that. Whatever his leaks are, if his leaks are a pure ground army, his Viking will be useless because Viking really sucks against most ground army. So in those kind of scenario, I would say Mass Meta is really good just because of the reaction it forces and that what can happen to the game. On the opposites, on the other side, if like it's a game about air domination and you have a Karax in your team trying to mass Tempest or anyone trying to mass Tempest, mass carriers, mass anything like your strategy based about air control, having a Raynor starting to mass Viking into that game is really shooting yourself. Oh, this one is a good player. I know him. He's really shooting yourself in the foot. So that's my 2 cents on the question. I usually always open Muda to kind of force a tier 3 because I think there is no. I mean, for Raynor, it's really annoying to deal with Muta early game, so he has to do a lot of things, a lot of investments. And depending on what then happens and what are the other waves, I will adapt and go for a more ground build. Because Hydra and Ultra are also a totally normal and decent way to play the matchup. So you think they don't need Vikings? at all. I mean, I think when you see if versus a full BC build, I guess he needs Kerrigan needs some Hydra on the ground. I don't think she has any other solution. You need Viking for a very late game, like after the Hyperion. Kerrigan Mita. Hello, Cheshka. You just one shot Kerrigan and blink to the side to avoid splash. Mita does nothing if they bounce doesn't work. Yeah, but that means you have to spread them. Yeah, against BC, I think you need at least some Hydra. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
But you still have the tempo early game, and that can like sometimes it can allow you to snowball in the game. I would always open Muda versus Raynor just because of what it must react, and then I'll transition at some point. What do we do? Okay, so we have Abasto, a Phoenix maybe. Sorry, and this is mine, and we don't know who this is. This is mine. This is a fucking Carax.
Upgrade complete. Paradox Agonesia.
Papachito. This is indeed a Phoenix. Oh, I smell. Do you smell what I smell? This means that I'll go PoE first to me.
State thy bidding. Five.
PoE is very good in versus Phoenix. Very hard for him to counter. Just because his counter, his best counter is the Scout, and now you have at least one PoE that is not affected by the stun. And 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 yeah, the PoE is very good versus Scout just because of the Yamato. He can Yamato all the Scouts, especially late game. The more the early game, it's not that obvious, especially if your Scouts are spread, but late game it becomes very, very obvious, and then you're fucked.
Prismatic core online.
I wish wealth, health, and wine for you and your family. Isn't health and wine kind of
We are at
inverse, like negatively correlated?
You have not enough minerals.
I would agree with that
You
statement.
have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Paradakura. Research complete.
Oh fuck. Okay, so mine left, so it means that we're stuck with those one. Let me analyze the builds. One when full mutas. I think the other I need shadow guards for the other. I'll start by doing some first of all I'll change my positioning, I'll build fronts.
Annihilation.
Or a bit more fronts. Add a couple corsair. It will help me with the storm at least.
Research complete.
Maybe dark archons. Because there is a significant amount of muta and I'm not sure I can deal with that many muta with just corsairs. I mean, I could, but it would make me do too many corsairs that are... I don't want to do the amount of corsairs that would be useless versus that wave. So I will do up to maybe 5 corsairs. Maybe that's useful for the storm. Let me check the armor, it's fine. And then I will rely on Dark Archon to deal with the AA. And unfortunately, Dark Archons are not very good versus that army. I mean, I could cast a confusion, but I don't think it will like be impressive. Okay, I have a hole here I can cast for the Ascendant. A lot of Ascendant. Titan love to go a lot of Ascendant, like more Ascendant that you could really... he doesn't want to shoot. Maybe he thought he would be overkill, and maybe he was right. I'll do I'll do a Dark Archon. I think I don't have the choice.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. The merging is complete. What? You have not enough minerals. Research complete. Prismatic core online.
Ouch, this hurts. Difficult, 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 difficult.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. The merging is complete. Research complete.
The Mespita is actually difficult to deal with for Farzen. Thank God we have Ascendant and Yamato. Armor upgrade here. Failed. Failed.
We are winning.
Black. Paradactyl.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Yeah, and, I mean, both Ascendant and PoE here are the queen of the game.
You have not enough minerals.
Even I might say the king of the game. I mean, they are good versus everything we're facing. For me, it's a bit more hard. I think the meta isn't that bad actually.
Guidance.
100% right.
Black.
Some attack upgrade now.
Upgrade complete.
I mean, not that bad versus me, but versus the other ones.
Upgrade complete.
I could have hold here. It would have allowed the Yamato to stay alive, the PoE to stay alive. I might need some.
Upgrade complete.
I think it's time to go for shadow cards. Not that one of the team, aka Abathur, has ground. I have a good. I can go shadow cards. Okay, GG. I would like another coffee, but it's too late for coffee. Okay, you know what? I'll take it anyway. Life is too short. Maybe I'll have insomnia tonight, and maybe I'll be with you streaming. I don't know. But yesterday it was crazy. Went to bed at, I don't know, 3 a.m. something like this. I wasn't tired at all. I'm really blaming coffee on this one. I think I'm very sensitive to coffee, unfortunately. But it doesn't it's not like I'm sensitive to coffee, but it's not like it can save me if I'm very tired. I'm at work and I'm very tired and I need to do something. If I'm tired and I drink coffee, I just became I'm still tired, but I'm becoming hyper nervous and excited, but in a bad way. So I'm just I'm still exhausted, but I feel bad. I feel worse. So it just coffee. I love the drink, but it's not always give me more energy when I need them, and I don't know. It doesn't work very good on me, to be honest. But we just bought a coffee I really love. It's hard to find for me it's difficult to find the exact coffee I like, and sometimes, as you cannot taste it before drink it, yeah, sometimes I have good surprises and sometimes I have bad surprises. Okay, so let's focus about the game. We am first in Zagara. So since I'm Chechu, I will open benches.
Not enough
It's always
minerals.
I, I really like to open benches, whatever benches are, even with Stukov, even more with Stukov, because I think with Stukov's benches are even better versus Zagara. But in pubs, especially in pubs, in houses, I'm not sure I would do it, especially with Rainer, maybe one, just to annoy him. But often people in house when they'd see, oh, I need tier 3 if I want hunter killers, they answer with scourges and corruptors. And often they over answers, they over react, and that can really benefit me because my plan is not to go air versus her. Even though maybe in the late game, I don't know. And also often when she reacts with Scourge and we happen to be pushing, her Scourge might become useless and then not even reach my wave. So pure wasted mineral. So that's something that works, but mostly versus pubs, I guess. A good Zagara will do. We'll do a couple queens and go straight to tier 3, I think. Versus Banshee opener. But here to question to them. We're all going air or what? What is he doing? In fact, we're all going air.
We are ready.
That's not good. Then Papachito will probably transition to ground. Ah, no, it's not. Do I go on with my air? I don't know. He's taking to something. He went straight to enter killers. Actually, so I take it back.
The doctor is in.
Get some. You want a piece of me, boy?
Scream. Engine screaming.
Research complete.
What? Ah, the mine. Going to scan.
Research complete.
So here I'm not sure it would be nice. It's a nice decision to go full air since my allies, both of my allies are doing the same. But I really like it. I find it fun.
Engine screaming.
He's hunting the copters.
What's going on? Need a light.
So it's the time I would like to go on with the ground, I guess. But Carrier's decision from Titan here is a very good decision because even to push into Zegara it will be very good.
Not enough minerals.
Need a light.
This is gonna hurt.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The doctor is in.
Go, go, go!
Research complete.
Holla back. Call the ball.
Huh?
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. It's a well, butter need a light. Oh, it's on. It's your dime.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's off. They do not know. We hear you. Need a light.
Is it critical?
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Fire. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Not enough minerals.
The doctor is in. Come.
Let's rumble.
Not
I like
enough
to do
minerals.
medic when I have a 10 mineral reduction.
I'll do my.
Let's rumble. Gotcha. All right.
It's basically 15% reduction, and I think it's at this price it's really cost efficient. I could do more, but with they would cost me more, and I could do less, but then I won't have enough.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Ooh, shit. 90 time for BC. I could just start by adding a couple more
Not
marauders
enough
and
minerals.
banshees,
Not enough
and then going to
minerals.
BCs.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's off.
Upgrade complete. Research upgrade complete.
Armed and ready. Collateral is my. It's
Call the blood bank.
yep. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
The doctor is in.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Research complete.
Jordan.
Okay, GG. Where is Waffe? Hydra is mistake. In this game? Yeah. I think you cannot do without a couple, but he went for Mass Hydra. But technically, you cannot really go Mass Muta versus Swan, in my opinion. What went? Second. Ah. Okay. We play one. Because I feel it can be more than 5 minutes. That's what and I don't want to wait for like 10 minutes without. And you have to wait too. That would mean you have to wait too. But I will play one without him. It's better so that he can take his time. But we wait him. We won't take another third. Medic need to be 100. Damage reduction is too OP. Really? Maybe I don't do enough. You think I don't do enough? Who is our ally? Decent. Around go random. So yeah, basically do one medic every 2 minutes maybe. Maybe that's not enough. I feel, I don't know, if you do too many of them, I don't know, I don't know. If you think I'm wrong, maybe I will reconsider it. Sometimes I feel it's not enough, but if I do one every minute, I feel it's too many. Maybe I should try, actually. One every 2 minutes, one every minute.
I am the... You're trying my patience. Metamorphosis complete. I am the swarm.
Let's push, okay. I mean, I'm Kerrigan,
You're trying my patience.
I can push, but
Recommended.
I'm not made for that.
I am the swarm.
No, thank you, Mrs. Spammer. Technically, to spam, you have to do it several times. I just do it one time at the beginning of
You're
the
trying my patience.
Not
Recommend. I am the swarm.
I mean, maybe spam just mean like
You're trying my
advertising.
patience. Not. I am
Actually,
the
spam
swarm.
is a specific time of
You're
advertising
trying
that
my
will like
patience. I am the
insist a lot and
swarm.
repeat.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
What is he doing? Who is he? Phoenix. So we'll have Phoenix this round, so we'll stack
I
with
am
him.
the swarm.
Because he should put his hero in 20 seconds about.
I am the swarm.
So
You're
the
trying
two
my
hero of us, here, here.
not
He built front, he knows
I
it.
am the
He knows the
swarm.
deal.
You're trying my patience.
He knows the drill.
Not recommended.
Do I have information about who I'm facing? I'm facing Farazone.
I am the swarm.
So I could start with
You're
either. Oh, I
trying
could go
my
Midas.
patience.
Most
Not
Farazone have no idea how to
recommend.
counter
I
Midas.
am the swarm.
Let's see what he's facing.
You're trying my not
Oh, nice. He's microing.
I am the swarm. You're trying my patience.
Do we try to fight here?
Not. I am the swarm. Not enough energy. You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. Not. I am the swarm.
Do I try to...
You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
So what are the other waves? I'm confused now.
I am the swarm.
I got two.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended. I am the swarm. You're trying enough energy. Not
There's a phoenix. And there is a Stukov. I don't have a specific number with BC. I have to ground control. I have one per BC. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, man. 1 minute by BC.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended. You're trying my patience. I am the swarm.
Yeah, he's doing Alex.
Patience. Not.
And I'm not sure Mutar is the best unit to kill Alex, but they have this advantage that they don't fucking care about what's on the ground. What Alex throws on the ground. And the Alex, so I need attack upgrades. Because of this fucking base armor.
I am the swarm. You're trying my patience. I am the
Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Ah, that's safe, dude. Alex is not that good versus he will go Mojo. Mojo to Sun, no?
You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Oh, the Dark Archons. This guy's knows. This guy's knows. So time maybe to go for Hydra. I don't know. I did the +2 now, so I'll do some more and then I'll go Hydra. Or just a couple links to deal with the Archons. I'm not fighting them anymore anyway. Munas? I hate Rhino lovers. I wish everyone a few face honor each game. Yeah, Honor is hard for Rhino.
Not recommended.
Can hit detection, and I think I will go straight to Ultras. Because if I go straight to Ultras, I mean, I could go Hydra to get to kill this shit, but finally Mojo. Um, Reno is comfortable to play. That's a nice way to put it. Yeah, I think my Sukov is full air, and of course the if I do Ultra, of course they will like spend some time like killing what's on the ground. But if I do enough, just enough, they will just after rush into the Nexus, and as he has no ground to protect the Nexus, it can work. I don't want to spend my time killing the Alexander. It's so inefficient with Hydra, with all the thing. I don't know. So the wave will help me also. This is me?
You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Yeah, maybe I'll let on auto because I'm lazy.
You're trying my patience. You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Maybe I need more links also for the dark accounts.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require
Yes. You're Farzan main and you're supposed to hate trainer, but are you really sure about that? Because to me now, when I'm Farzan, I'm not that scared about trainer anymore.
metamorphosis complete.
You're trying
Okay,
my
fuck, they
patience.
sacked.
Not recommended.
Metamorphosis complete.
The hack never wins trainer. I don't know. Really depends on your ally, if you ask me.
We require more minerals. We
Come
require more
on,
minerals.
back.
Metamorphosis complete.
You're trying.
That was 11 minutes, so 12 minutes plus the time of loading. So I think we were right not waiting.
We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete.
These are a lot of dark accounts. Maybe I should change a bit my positioning. I got the confusion.
I am the swarm.
We require more minerals.
Something like this, maybe.
Metamorphosis complete. Metamorphosis complete. Metamorphosis complete.
20 seconds.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
It's 20 seconds and By the time you hear this, we might have already won. Yeah, I think by the time you hear that, we had one.
You're trying.
Oh shit. Alexander is actually scary to me.
You're trying. Patience. Not recommended.
Should I add Hydra? I guess I should add Hydra. I'm lacking some. I'm scared of the apocalypse transition. Actually, I don't have enough Ultras. Ultras win the late game, right? This Haka is good. It's keeping the confusion for my mutas. Transitioning to air now, so I really need the Hydra. I think I cannot go without now. Factory stacked.
Not.
And I needed something. Queen. detection is too back. Maybe I need two at this stage of the game.
We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete.
You're trying my patience. Not.
This suppo is really annoying.
We require
It really fucks up my Hydra. I stay on one gas because Senna is waiting for us. I want to finish this game as fast as possible.
mutation complete.
But maybe I need the gas, I don't know.
Mutation complete.
I am the.
We require more minerals.
Hmm.
Mutation complete.
I'm a bit tired, I feel lazy. I don't want to macro, I don't want to comment. He's raping me with his Zappo, it sucks. I don't have a straight up counter to Apo, but I think if I'm not mistaken, in a straight up fight, Mineral per mineral, my ultra kill his Apo.
We require more minerals.
I think. True.
We
It's
require
his Apo is almost it's 2.5 the price of my ultras, and yeah, I think 2.5, and I think 2.5. If you take two ultras and you cut one in a half, and you put them in a ring with one Apo, I think the mine won. Mine wins. If I'm not mistaken. A lot of Voidroids are added now, so unfortunately I cannot like invest too much in those ultras, and I'm forced to do Hydras and Queens. And unfortunately that's bad versus the wave I'm pushing into, so maybe I should gas. Because I don't see any good solution right now. I'll have my, don't worry, I'll have my tier 4 in time. For the next fight.
mutation complete.
Uh-oh, they will be stacking again. Okay, I have my tier 4. They're stacking again, that's scary. He scans for me, that's nice. Okay, that's fine. I think I have a good proportion of Hydra and Ultra. The Ultra take the first shot, the Hydra are in the back doing the DPS. I think
We require
when I see the fight against Sukov, I'm thinking, yeah, my army is balanced. And of course the links for anti-armor.
we require more.
They need to come one by one against Apo, because Apo has a fuck ton of shit, ton of DPS. I'm kind of frustrated that this guy didn't went for Apo himself. I think it would have been good here. They're defending. Or trying to. Oh fuck, they're pushing back again.
I am the
More and more and more Voidrays. That at some point that will become extremely scary for me. Because I don't have like late game solution to that shit. If there is a critical mass, there is a critical mass. Right now we're pushing, so it's fine, but imagine they push back. And I have to fight that many Voidrays. Unfortunately, I don't want to do too many Hydra because it sucks pushing into the Apo. So I'm kind of stuck here.
We require more minerals.
I could do more Mulas, I guess, but he has a shit ton of Dark Archons. Sorry, Senai, it took so long. We almost won in the first 8 minutes. This guy was going Alex first, and I was
More minerals.
even before, I think, even maybe in the first 5 minutes we almost won. This guy went Apo first, Alex first, so he had nothing, and we were at the Nexus. Maybe I should put my ultra more in front. Or my Hydra more in the back, or some of my Hydra at least more in the back.
We require more minerals.
Your positioning sucked, no symmetry, yeah. Tell me, Chashka, how would you improve my position? Serious question. Shit, I forgot to my tier 4. Forgot to save for that. Oh, finally we did it. Nice. What do you do versus Void then? What do you do versus Voids? Punch the Ultra in corner. But my plan was to protect the Hydra by putting them in front and to rush all the. I want to kill the Dark Archon fast before my Muta come. I wanted to spread them so that they all go kill the Dark Archon fast, and my Muta were more in the ban. We need more APM. Oh. Oh, we got sniped. Just pick Rainer. Okay, pick. Phoenix. No. What?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he knew he was versus Tiga. Hi, T.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
How much damage does it do versus the air? Vacuum mines. Fuck. Forgot to build detection.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm wondering if I should do a couple, just 2 or 3 Ravagers
Minerals.
to deal with the mines.
Not enough
I could
minerals.
also be
Not enough minerals.
Roach in front, I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
But I'm also scared of the leaks here. The leaks begin to be stronger and stronger. There's an Archon now. That's not good. And my meta will be all clumped up for the mine now. Even though my positioning was good. And yeah, the Ravagers won't be very good to now we're in trouble. Won't be very good to deal with the leaks, unfortunately. So I think I'll just go on with that.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe work a bit on my positionings. The fact there is 2 wave now, I cannot really fight against that. Maybe Vipers to grab the Archons, I don't know. I wasted the event. What solution can I find to this? I mean, I'm not sure. I would do a couple Ravagers maybe. When do I get Brute Queen for the single targets?
Not enough minerals.
Tychus and Rainer, I would say. That would be my answer. I'm not a Brute Queen expert, I tend to not use them enough. I mean BCs and Tychus,
Not enough minerals.
but only late game, maybe. As long as I will have leaks and my meta will be all clumped up, my positioning will be all fucked up, I don't see how I can... Here, too many mines. Too many mines. I need to convert to Broodlord, I guess. To Guardians. But my meta will... I still need meta and anti-air, so I'm not sure how we'll do that.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe just add roaches.
Research complete.
Not even sure I'm fighting light units on the ground. Means I light though.
Research complete.
My roach has died. Fuck Honor. The fact that I was the first one pushing, actually, changed the whole game, because it means that the first Horner mine triggered for my wave. Yeah, but now it changes a bit, right?
Not enough minerals.
Do I do a couple of Ravagers? No. can convert some units. Some hosts. Yeah, why not?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is he talking to him?
You scared me!
I mean, for me, the armor upgrade doesn't change much because it doesn't change anything versus mines. And versus the Yamato of the BC, it doesn't change much either. Yeah, but I'm tier 2.
Huh? What's going on?
Nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going
I have one this time.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yay, nice. GG bullet. Okay, just 1 minute, please. Up! Eat a glass of water. They will want their revenge? No. Suck up game next and explain me how to. Okay, I'll do, but I'm really not a big Root Queen user, and I use them. I'm probably not the good person to explain you that, but I'll do it, and then people in the chat will correct me if I say something stupid. I think I don't use them enough. To be honest. So I use them, I think, mostly versus Rainer when I'm doing a full air build, like benches, and versus Mutas. Uh, I think it's only, and when I need detection versus Farazun. But yeah, I'll try. When I say, oh yeah, that would be great. Hey guys, if you can like clip stuff on my on my Twitch, I would be like so thankful of you, because for you it helps me to like it could help me to create like content more easily. It will be already selected. So if someone have time, go to my old replays. I can send you everything you want. Just make clips. Use the clip feeder of Twitch. I love that. Even if I'm, and don't hesitate to do that when it's where I play bad. You can highlight you can highlight when I play bad, when I do stupid things, as long as it's funny. It's nice. Just don't. The limit for me, what I wouldn't like much is like if you highlight when I'm like getting mad, or I don't know, overreacting, or if I'm in a bad mood, or if I disrespect someone because I don't know, I was mad. Just don't do that. Oh, versus a Rainer. So perfect. So I'll show you. I'll show you one Rainer build. It's not the one I do often, very often, but it's really to me it's a doable Rainer build that involves screens. So you first go air, and then I'll follow by air. Oh, and I'm pushing it to another. Yeah. What I was thinking, I don't, blah 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 blah. I don't know what I was saying. So I guess he will answer with Vikings. Or not? Yeah, Viking. Root Queen are tier 3 units, so of course don't expect me to. Oh shit. You didn't expect that. Maybe I should put my benches in front and my libs in the back, to avoid this kind of Test the sound again. Okay, music's too loud, right? Music too loud? Like this, maybe? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I fucked.
Assimilation complete.
Music good. If you like the music, it means you're old.
We require more minerals.
Assimilation.
Now I'll go queen, I guess.
Metamorphosis complete.
Assimilation complete.
Yeah, but it was difficult to time. Oh, nice blink. Did we advertise? Yes. Can you tell Papachito that his being was weak? The chat is furious. I mean, the idea was nice. He just like mistimed it. Okay. Let me think for a bit. Because I have a lot of flicks I need to deal with, but it's not also Papachito's fault. He has a bad matchup, and all our opponent seems to know how they have to fight. So maybe I should focus and not like want to go for the queens at all costs. I think here Apocalypse would be nice, to be honest. Unfortunately, I won't have enough money to build it next wave, so maybe I do a queen first. If I do that, we'll have enough money for Apo. Yeah, I think.
Metamorphosis complete.
Apo next round. But the queen will help me also versus the Mira here.
Not enough energy.
I have enough money for the apple. Chat is furious. You got me.
We require more minerals.
Back or front? Front, I guess.
Require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete.
I think I need to move my. Where's my queen? She died already? She died. That's a lot of Rainer in this game, if you ask me. I wanted to do something, but I forgot what. Oh yeah, move Miami. Move that more in front, I think. I need it right from the start now.
I obey.
Versus the BC, the armor grid will help me a lot.
Mutation complete.
But I don't think I'll have enough for next week. Next wave. That's a shame.
We require
Queens because I committed to it. That beam was not impressive. I wonder if he really only maybe he didn't only bat like maybe he didn't only bat ah, putain. 8 armor, that's a lot. Today I thought that I thought dreamt about Basilic playing direct strike and woke up with a nosebleed. The poor Twitch Prime subscription, it doesn't cost anything by the way. Thank you for the advertising. But we have two, to be honest, we have two Stukov versus Raynor, and that's an awful matchup. And they can do the same build versus us, it works versus both of us because we have the same build. And look, they play pretty well, so. It would be cool if I make a good Queen Fungal stop movement like teleportation and stuff. Does it? I have a strong request. Shoot, guy, shoot. Ah, song request. I thought strong request. Do I need something for the ground? Yeah, go for it. Ask. I don't, but whatever. Just put a couple sieve to protect against the marauders. Yeah, I agree that versus Battlecruiser you need Mirage. I agree with Titan on this, I think. And I don't think you can play without them. I mean, carriers, especially upgraded. Here it's only +2, and it already has 5 armor, and he does 8 damage. So it means that 5 damage out of the 8 is like wasted, and it could be 9. So it could be up to 2/3 of the damage. It could be 6/8, which is 75% of the damage that could be gone. Uh, fuck.
We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete.
Lots of marauders. So I could do more save and maybe one tank or something like this. Or just volatiles. Volatiles might be a good idea. No, they are +3, so 6 armor, 8 damage. 75% of the damage of the carriers are useless. Okay, I'm trying to save the bunker, but I think it's too late. I'm not sure versus BC, but it
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more.
ouch. Ah, yeah, maybe more libs because I'm having a lot of metallics now. Okay. But I cannot micro both Apo and Queens. That's really too hard for me. I can try, but Hyperion is. Now we lose this. I mean, there is no point of. No, but I cannot look at micro Queen and Apo at the same time. I mean, for me it's too hard. Yeah, it's over anyway. But they played well. They played well. Okay, so that was how you use Queen. GG. I was still the top DPS dealer of the team, and almost of the game. At least have 3 micro. Yeah, maybe have 3 micro. Yeah, that's my problem with Queen. I can micro them early game, but when I need upward and I. But I think Titan was right about the mirages. I don't think you can win mass BC with only carriers. And I agree there's a critical mass of carriers, but the 6 armor of the BC cannot compete with the 8 damage of the carriers. It's 75% of the damage reduction. It's too high, just too high. So you need some DPS. And of course there's a critical mass of carriers, and of course you do them in the matchup, but you still need some stuff to, and also maybe energizers, right? A couple energizers to control. Why should I get Queen when I get a poke instead? I mean, versus, for example, versus Abathur's Muta, Apo don't work. You need Queens. Queens and Libs. Quince also helped you versus the single target damage. Apo, don't do that. I mean, if you're pushing into attackers, you can like. Apo, imagine you're with Masapo and you need to push into attackers. Apo won't help you. Attackers, here we have some. This is mine. I don't know who is it. I didn't see any beam. There is no critical mass of carriers versus BC. There is a critical mass of Rainer Viking though. Yeah, that's true. But it's a fucked up matchup, to be honest. I mean, we all had very bad matchup, all the three of us. I mean, Stukov is really, I think Stukov's worst matchup is Rainer, and Karak's worst matchup is Horner, but just after Horner, it's Rainer. I mean, we all had like three very bad matchup, and they played pretty well, to be honest. Yuppie Tralala. I like this name. But ask someone else. I'm not a heavy queen user. So no units second round. So either it's Phoenix, either it's Forazun. I don't see any beam, construction beam. So it's oops. So it's probably yeah, Phoenix or Forazun. Oh yeah, after this game I need 5-minute break. Okay, so Sam and Blaze. No, fuck! Sorry, that was a bit excessive as a reaction. Everything is fine. I will even will have the money to buy Blaze.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
What's in it for me?
Research complete. Research complete.
Blaze is really one of the best units you can do versus Phoenix.
Research complete.
Fight fire with fire. What's in it for me? That got my attention.
Research complete.
I'll be pushing into Manx, so I might be tempted to add a cannonball. Or Kevin, actually. Here there's no Talis, so I can. So you should use it on the good units. I mean, Sam should use the grenade on the good unit, on the right unit. Now this will also help me to rush the bunker.
Research complete.
Just not, just not, just not, just not, just... Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Still adepts. So I'll add more blades, I guess. If it's needed, actually. He doesn't even kill one of my units. So maybe I just go Kev to push, and then Nikara for the
Not enough minerals.
damage boost.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Fuck, we have leaks. So that's a good argument for me to... Wow. I think we push now. So we push so that more blaze.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Or
minerals.
cannibal? No, I don't know. Cannibal is weak versus adepts.
Research complete.
Kevin is I mean Blaze is the best counter of adepts of course, but Kevin is not very far behind. So if oh shit, no he's hitting a lot of maybe now I need a second Blaze. I don't have a choice. What? What did he waste the grenade on? I thought the second Blaze then Nikara, then this upgrade. Or second Blaze then this upgrade then Nikara.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, nice. Second Blaze.
Research complete.
Second Blaze was useless now that we are pushing so strong.
Upgrade complete.
Liberator sounds like a name of a Tigers unit. Of a Manx unit, like something related to dictatorship, like I I understand it as the thing like uh, I understand it as like a fake liberation. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, that's two good people. I'll still play random. I'll be right back. Hmm. Ah, they left. They left. They had their chance. I mean, they are two good players. I mean, maybe they don't want to fight a team of three, but
Yes, Command. Target locked. Kill order ready to serve. Big job, huh? Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live. Target safeguarding the future. Kill order received. Some will die so that others may live.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
so Zagara is a difficult matchup for me. I added some troopers for the DPS and some flame in the front for tanking and AoE.
Not enough
Aegis God
minerals.
is really, for me, the best way to play it early game. I'll add a ghost later on. It's also very useful for me.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby! Ready to serve.
Research complete.
Oh, ouch, that hurts.
What's going on?
I need more flame troopers versus that.
Hostile! Well, butter my biscuit. Awaiting orders. Target taking it.
Not enough minerals.
Some will die so that others may live. Trooper, standing by.
That was with the tiger slicks that might be a bit annoying. Maybe I go for early Emperor Shadow, I don't know. Emperor Shadow will be useful anyway. But if I go tier 2 right now I lose some tempo.
So that others may live.
Because I don't really need it versus my wave. Micro steam, maybe.
Best you got.
I'll separate my troopers into two groups because they are really key at dealing DPS, but they get hit pretty hard by the barrage ability of Zagara, the Banes. So if I put them in two groups, maybe only one of the group will get like
Some will die so that others
will
may
get
live.
in trouble.
Not enough minerals.
Safeguarding the future. Sure thing. Some will die so that others may live. Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
I'm pushing into Carax. Okay, 9 left. So only Carax and Tychus. Ooh, that's hard, dude.
Some will die so that others may live.
Good thing I didn't went for Muda, right?
I do what must be done. Yes, Command? Big job. Oh, it's on. Time for wisdom. Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Two of us are vulnerable to Vega, one is not at all.
Got a whole lot of road. Go ahead.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I wonder if I could go POA, to be honest, because non-controllable by Vega,
Upgrade complete.
imbeatable by Carax, and one of us has to go air. I mean, he's going air, but I would like to go POA in this game. But what will Carax do right now? What is Carax doing? Maybe he's taking for carriers. And if he does carriers, that's a bit annoying for me. Or I could go Black Hammer, but it's not good versus Carax. I want to go POA, to be honest. I don't see any other very good. She's doing mirages. Oh yeah, I need my. Yeah, it was rank 2, almost rank 2 when I put it down. But it's rank 2 is fine. I mean, you can put it up. I mean, it's not like wasted. I would not say that rank 2 ages is and even the rank 2 is not that strong. It's rank 1 and rank 3 that are the most important. The main reason why I wouldn't advise to not go to do rank 1 unit is that you lose all your versatility. If you then you need something, a rail guard unit that's, example, he goes carriers and I need a Sky Fury, for example, and I have a rank 0 Aegis. It means that I cannot like do my Sky Fury. If I do my Sky Fury, I will be rank 0. And yeah, then if I want to add a rail guard unit later, it's not that rank 1 or rank 2 Aegis guard are absolute shit. It's also that it's often they are like less strong, much less strong, that's for sure. Some of them can be useless, but for example, yeah, the Sky Fury is useful as rank 1. As soon as rank 1 is useful, he has his anti-massive ability. But yeah, use your versatility. Then if you need another unit that you also need ranking up, you're in trouble.
Not enough minerals.
So versus Takis, there is two ways of doing it. You can go tier 2. If you're already tier 2, it's fine. You go tier 2 Benchy. Just do one to
Not
force
enough
him.
minerals.
But the Marauders have much more pushing power.
Complete.
Especially if there is an Abathur leaking into you. I would argue.
Upgrade complete.
And the Dehaka. Dehaka will be pushing into Antonis. Okay, so this might be an air fight, and that sucks. That sucks a lot.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Ah! You scared me!
Research complete.
Is that even helpful versus the tankers? I don't think so.
Gotcha. It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The doctor is in. Need some triage?
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? This better be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. I don't know. I like to push tier 1 versus Tigers, but maybe you're right. And maybe now I need it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Prognosis.
Live fast, die young. Back up. Yep. All right.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
No need to insult some people.
Sure thing. Let's have a kaboom! Who wants some?
Research complete. Research complete.
Sterilizing now. Oh, patience
Yeah,
The doctor is in.
yeah, whatever.
He left? No?
I'm going.
Come on. Let's just destroy this thing.
About to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's
Not enough minerals.
gangway coming through. This better be good.
I'll do my best.
Nice, next actually. A nice storm.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Go, go, go!
Research complete.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Oh yeah, fuck my laundry. Forgot my laundry. I need to deal with it after. I hate when it stays too long in the dish in the washing because then it become all wrinkled. That means cheers. This is a very very fucked matchup for me.
Our fury. It must be by light or higher. By light or higher. Upgrade complete. By light or higher. You have not enough minerals. By light or higher. By light or higher. Research complete. Research complete.
I'm trying to bait some flame troopers.
Research complete.
To hide my strategy, which should be mainly based on annihilators.
By light or higher. You have not enough minerals.
This looks like a decent build. Because it prevents me to go annihilators. I don't overinvest in that though.
Justice be done.
He's writing something. F2.
I return to serve.
Ah, easy. I thought it was F2.
Return to serve.
Good. What do I do? I'm not sure what do I do. At one side, okay.
I feel your presence. Justice, my meditation is over. I return to serve. You have not enough mineral. I like for iron.
Get my ball here now. The volatiles are not a bad idea. It's still easy. I don't see any. This game will be difficult to be honest.
I return to serve.
I use that on what? Either Alarak is on my way, but Sukov, I don't know. But the problem is that this should blink. Okay, maybe here actually. Maybe here because there's the volatile are so destructive. I'm not sure it was a good beam actually. But I don't know. I saw the volatile and I was so scared for those squishy marines. He changed the side of his marauder.
I return to serve.
Manx is good, you're at the point of non-return. Like POA? But now, since I've seen POA in houses, Chat Champion were playing it like this against POA, and I think it might be the best way to do it. Fight POA with annihilators. You just need to not overdo it before the blink. The teleport, I mean. I don't know. Tell me what do you think? Tell me what do you mean? What how would you play versus Mengsk? Because I counter POA with this. This is the way I counter it. I mean, I think mirages are useless. Carriers even worse. I mean, what else can I do? Annihilators are the best way to kill it. Yeah, but I mean, there is an Aegis Guard. I mean, I couldn't go too many any ladders. I usually do more, but there were so many troopers and links that I had no choice but to do it. I think yeah, I don't see how I could have done differently versus that type of Mengsk. And if he was going POA, he would have he couldn't do that many ground units. So I could do more annihilators, but he was like pumping ground units. So just 1 second. He was pumping ground units, so I knew first of all I knew he couldn't go annihilators that fast. And second, I was forced to do those. Of course, I never do that many. I never do that many zealots in general. I mean, but here I felt I had no choice. Even with, if you saw, even at the start, I was like struggling a lot, even with only zealots. And of course, with annihilators, that would have been much worse. To be honest, I don't know. I don't play Karax. Annihilators excellent in general versus Mengsk. Some ground plus Mirage to cover Colossi. Hmm. Maybe, but if you choose the air path, I mean, I don't know. If you do Mirage per Colossi, it means you have much less annihilators. And you need enough annihilators to deal with PoE versus a good Mengsk. So, yeah, if you can get away with doing Mirage plus Colossi, do it. But versus a good Mengsk, it shouldn't happen. And the thing you're the most scared of is the. This, oh fuck! Again. The thing you're the most scared of is the POA. I mean, the ground shouldn't be an issue for you. So the Colossi, so doing both Mirage plus Colossi, it's a huge investment. So that's why I would agree with you that sometimes it's the way to go, but in general, annihilators are safer. What? This is the same guy than before, or what? Because to me it seems it's the exact same build. Then I'll do a lot of those shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I meant you add Mirage to protect your Purifier Colossi against. No, I understood why you did Mirages, but I'm still saying if you're doing Mirages plus Colossi, it means you have much less Annihilators. And you need a lot of them versus Manx. Otherwise, you're screwed. I didn't talk about carriers. I'm just saying that the good Manx will go POA and you need to be ready for that. And if you go Mirage plus Colossi, you have much less. It's the same guy, it's the same build. You have much less annihilators, and that's the problem. Yeah, Manx Reclamation is strong, but it also can help your his POA to stack. Oh fuck, what's happening here? Is that was the Tigers, if I'm not mistaken? No? Or there was two Tigers? Maybe. Reclamation doesn't kill POA. And the first thing I'm worried when I see a POA is, do I have enough annihilators to deal with them to kill it? Because if you're just controlling it, and then you're letting him for the next wave.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. I return to serve. I return to serve.
3 refs? I don't know, but I have to recognize that his ally is not very good. The Master's build doesn't work versus any of us. It's vulnerable to me because I want to go Annihilators anyway. It's vulnerable to him because he goes Stalkers. It's vulnerable to him because Sirius don't do shit. I mean, Sirius technically are not that bad versus Stormhost. If you micro the turrets well and you put them near the host and not the Locust, you might be good. I'm scared of Fury now. No Royal Guard units, so I really need my Annihilators.
I return to serve. I return to serve.
Where I keep it for the POA after he teleports. I fucking. He just went into the. I wanted to beam that. Unequipped. Oh no, tank. Oof. Oof, that's good. Oof. I'm relieved. No, one good B made me one. This? It does bonus versus armor, so I can like one-shot those. What? I thought I would be able to one-shot it, but anyway. Anyway, who won? Okay, just 1 minute. I need a 3-minute break. Just to take care of my laundry. Give me a topic of conversation. I'll gladly talk about it. Usually macro reclamation on the Aegis guards to kill their shock division. Yeah, good idea. I mean, I was in tier 3 and I felt it was a bit early for me to go tier 3 because I didn't felt I was really scared of the POA and I don't have enough. I didn't have enough and I don't know how many animators you need to kill a POA, but I guess at least 8 maybe. And yeah, I first wanted to have like my critical mass of animators. Also, reclamation would have been useful only versus one of the two wave. I mean, I cannot reclaimate a Sirius, which is kind of which would be kind of OP if you ask me. So yeah, but I agree in general. Reclamation is good versus Mask in general. Um, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Reclamation only work on Manx. Oh yeah, so you cannot do that on Aegis. True. You can do it on Sky Furies though. But usually if you have actually it's maybe if you have a POA and a Sky Fury, it might be better to reclaimate the Sky Fury because you reclaimate the Sky Fury and you try to snipe the POA with the with the annihilators. It might be better because every time I reclaimate a POA, I have much more difficulty killing it. Much more difficulty killing it. Because then my annihilators fight the other part of their army, and then I don't know. It tends to stay alive. You can help him to stay alive. Whereas if I control the fury, I think it might be better. Just maybe we need some Carax expert to confirm, but I would say so. Ah, we're ready. Yeah, and then the leaders eat Sky Furies. Vikings are not really good. To be honest, if he does a Sky Fury versus you, I think it's kind of a mistake because all I can do, I mean, often if he does that, is that I have carriers or colossi, and often, as you explained before, they cannot reach it. I just have to put some mirage in front. And except from that, Sky Fury doesn't counter a lot of stuff that Carax has. So usually, I would say it's kind of a mistake to do Furies. Personally, I'll only do that if I see really a full air Carax and I need something to tank the Mirages. I go POA and then. But technically, Mass POA is just better. Mass POA is just better. I'm not sure I would ever use actually. Sky Furies versus Carax, but sometimes you do them to fight other things in other waves. There is a Horner in the game. There is a Horner in the game, and you use Furies. That's actually one of the reasons I think Mengsk is very good in the game. Not in solo, not in 1v1 probably, but the fact that he has Sky Furies prevents a lot of really annoying strategies from it's very good versus the BCs, the carriers, the Colossi, a lot of very good units. And if you have just one main skin to the game, it can change everything. PoE and Sky Furies are arguably the best unit of Mengsk and the more likely to turn the game around. Furies, of course, are situational. Don't do Furies just like that. But if they're needed, they're very good at killing stuff. Of course, the enemy often use that, then use something to put in front, and sometimes it's a good counter to it. Okay, just 2 more minutes. Déjà. Hello. Je suis en train de streamer. Okay. Yeah, sorry, it was slightly longer than I expected. It's already pretty late. I didn't expect that. I thought it was like 4 o'clock or something. But I guess I woke up I woke up late, and everything was kind of how do you say that? Décalé in French. How do you say décalé? I think I'm kind of bored of the 2000 year music. I need to find something else. Oh, nice. Are you better with Manx than Carax? Am I better with Manx than Carax? Probably. I don't know. Am I better with... No, I think I'm decent with both. It probably depend on the matchups. I mean, not big. I'm not talking about being favored or not in the matchups. I can play well bad matchups of Carax and good matchups of Carax. I'm just saying that maybe there are some matchup in which I'm more at ease because I work them more or I understand them better. Okay, I'm done. But yeah, no, I don't know. Do we join? Do we join a game? I think I'm decent with all commander. I'm pretty good with all commanders. Maybe just Horner a bit below. Oh fuck, I hate this music. we need to switch. I am better with Garax than Mengsk. What's your main commander total? Did we already play together, Magic Turtle, or against each other? Your name doesn't ring a bell. I know I've seen you here on my stream, but I'm not sure if I have you on my friend list or not. I'll stop early today. Probably Swan, but I can play 6 commander. Okay, learning a 7th now. Which one are you learning? Oh shit, I forgot to build. I stayed on 0 gas to have Phoenix second round and then I didn't build. What's nice. We've probably played before. So you're not in my friend list. We just faced it like in casual games. Thanks. So very difficult matchup for me. Learning Tigers now. Come on. So here I'm going. There's a way to play Mengsk. Of course, codes. I mean, the main threat, threat I have from Mengsk is the POA. And my best counter to POA as Scout, but at some point Scout don't stack too much together and become too vulnerable to the Yamato. But I have nothing against that. I could add some adepts if I want, but it won't solve the problem. But here I'm pushing into a Phoenix. Will go air, so that's also something I take into account. I think my scouts will do more work here. The only thing is that the adepts, if they push, I mean the stalkers, if they push, I might have some problems struggling. So I will move this a bit forward so that he can take the shot from the stalkers that might be leaking. Okay, he goes air too, so this will be a fucking air game. These Manx don't really take the air threat very seriously. Or he goes straight to a POA, I don't know. If he's smart, he would go straight to POA. I don't think we are friend in game, but would you be willing to be my friend? Yeah, sure, add me. This is my battle tag. Actually, we have a Rainer. I don't know why I scanned. Should I go carriers now? I think this game might be long. They defending pretty well. The Phoenix understood that Phoenix versus Rainer is all about air, so as long as we deal with that, I will switch my Phoenix form. Right now I prefer the Walker. But unfortunately it will be very hard to push into that. That's why maybe Carriers now would be nice. This he's kind of struggling. What the fuck is he doing? He lacks the medic. Scan. Oh, nice. He needs armor upgrade. Okay. He needs the bio. Yeah, they might win this one. I'll try with this one.
Let us proceed. Research complete.
Ooh, Viking.
I return to serve. You have not enough minerals.
Still no armor upgrade. That's a big mistake versus that many voids. That's like a real mistake. It's like right, it makes a really big difference. Okay, let's shield that. And more.
I return to serve. Carrier has arrived.
Tolerant plus immortals. Yes. I'm still scared of. I mean, look at this. He's doing nothing versus the. I'm still scared of the frozen mix, and the more I do immortals, the more I will be vulnerable to that. And he can control my immortals very easily with links. So immortals is really a double-edged sword. I really don't want to. Tal'Darim for sure no. Tal'Darim for sure no. Immortals is really a double-edged sword here. He can counter them extremely easily, and it's very weak versus my leaks. I want just a couple maybe, but He's still on 0. Uh-oh. Yeah, Black Hammer is the biggest threat, but my Immortals won't fight the Black Hammer if you add a few links in front. And my Scout will not focus the links if you put some links in front, so the only thing that will shoot at the links is the Immortals. And as I explained before, the Lich is 100% air. So if they push, any Immortals I have is a liability. It means that I have less anti-air. So you need to be really, really careful. But you saw that when I was pushing more, I added a bit more. But it would have been really, really a big mistake in my opinion to do that earlier. I'm not sure if you understood what I said, but it's like really, really important. I have to take both into consideration what Manx can do. Fuck. That sucks. What doesn't change for the game? It changed that all my immortals become useless. Fuck. Where is my fucking... Fuck. We might lose this one now. I can fight Phoenix. Yeah. Now all my immortals are liability. I would have preferred to have more of the rest. Oh, ooh, that was nice. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll stop soon. I have some stuff to do. No, I didn't pick. What do I play for the last game? Sukov? Haka. Ah, fuck. Okay, to Haka then. Advertise. Okay. Versus Haka? Okay. 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 That's a very bad impersonation. Horner. Oh, sorry, too late.
Not enough minerals.
There's a 20-second delay. I can only follow your if I'm asking this and already in game, it's too late. If I'm asking this before I got in the game during the loading stream or before or in the lobby, he goes troopers. That's a very good start versus the Haka. The Haka has no early way to really deal with troopers, and that's very good versus in the matchup.
Not enough minerals.
So basically, when I'm asking this and I'm already in game, it's a rhetorical question. If I'm asking this in the lobby or in the loading screen, you might enunciate your preference. What do I do? No. How do I? Zagara. Oh, interesting. I think I really like the swarm strategy versus Tychus.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, first lurkers. Also in a long time. In a long time. Much later. Yeah, because it's either host, either you go for either you go master one unit, either you go host. You need something to protect your lurkers. If you go if you go tier one, you don't need hosts, or at least not as fast. And hosts, remember, hosts can like help him to stack tanks, which would be very good versus the Haga too. But he's doing POA, right? He's going for POA.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Just in case he doesn't. He's not POA arrive and it's not like it looks.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Research complete. Research complete.
I'll start the creeper production, I think, because the POA is very coming soon, and I want to be able to push into the next wave. Okay, I just got. He's not going POA. So he's his first Royal Guard unit. After 7 minutes, he go for Aegis Guards. Then what do I do? Do I go on with my Lurker's prediction? There's the creeper, so we are in safe now. It's also very good to push into Zagara. I think I'll do the same actually. I'll do one farm horse so that he's happy. I don't think I need them here. Thor used to be a very good player, but now I think he's a bit. He doesn't have the latest meta. I think he didn't play for a bit, and now he's throwing very old build You need Thors versus you need Thors versus I got your tree and I go reverse. You need Thors versus Azagara. I don't think you can really play without them. I mean,
Upgrade complete.
no, he's not. He's not adding POA. At all. It's like, but the tanks are kind of annoying because I can help his tank stack with my host, so I really don't want to overdo them.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe I still go creepers. I don't know. Or do I go guardians? I mean, he's full ground. He really doesn't want to go anti-air. I mean, as Mansk. And Manx doesn't have a really good anti-air unit. I mean, technically he has. Fuck. He upgraded this shit. I think Guardian could be a good move here. Because it's not that good versus Tychus, but as we are pushing, they will stay in the back and Tychus won't be able to reach it. It forces Manx to do some bad units that would be useless versus his wave. And it's good versus all three matchups.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Who left? It's mine, of course. So I can devour now. But this upgrade is also the plus 3 of this upgrade is very good.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
It's something massive. No, so now maybe Creeper is better, I don't know. They invested in Guardians, so I want to do at least 4 of them so that I have twice the Guardians to have who has a lot of HP. Maybe even 5 of them. I don't have detection also. Yeah, we're playing 2 times I can. OP strat. OP strat if you ask me. Ah fuck! Ah fuck, dude. I wanted to eat the ultra, which is the massive unit, of course. This is the health one. Yeah, I don't like the sun build neither. I mean, tanks technically it's a double-edged sword, but if you push, tanks can be good versus the Sagara. But it's really a double-edged sword. Something massive. Please. Oh, that was kind of a miss. So in a normal game I would go creepers just to be protected against the POA. But here my friend went creepers and we have enough to react in case of that. And actually creepers would be nice in this game. Not bad, but I think it's nice that we also don't have the same strategy. And, GG. So guys, it was a pleasure to have you. OP strat is 2-time Kerrigan and Artanis. Really, is it? 2-time Kerrigan and Artanis. 2-time Kerrigan and Artanis. You're very vulnerable to Statman. And any game that have, if you and against Colossi, you're also okay, can be weak because I don't know, depending. I need to go. It was a pleasure to have you. Also, I did a lot of streaming this weekend, so I hope you have appreciated. I'll see you. I'll see you next week. Next weekend at the late next weekend, most probably. Okay, guys. Why not Setman? I mean, Setman is very good versus both commanders to me. And depending on the builds, depending on what Kirgan is forced to do, it can be like, I don't know. We can discuss that over message if you want. Anyway, it was a pleasure to have you.